Good morning. I'm back after a 5-hour nap.
Technology recharge.
Oh, shit. Not really. Well, I'm tired. Not really sleepy. Hungry as shit right now.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, 5 hours? 3? 3:30? 8:30?
Technology recharge.
This is my obsession. Not my obsession. Somebody's obsessed with me. Ever since I opened my eyes. Why are you so obsessed with me? It's playing in my head over and over. Somebody's obsessed with me. 50 Cent just buy an $80 million private jet. It's the bait. They're trying to get me to speak on rap that I don't like.
Technology recharge.
They don't get any publicity from me. Not today. Why are you so obsessed with me? Like, why? I feel like people are obsessed with me. They are really, really obsessed. Wish I knew what I did. I would use that voodoo on the ladies.
Technology recharge.
My homie's birthday will be coming up. Not my homie, but my co-worker. My birthday coming up, I think 15th. Not cool. Want to grab a drink or something, man? I don't know. I don't really do much. Yeah, it's up to you, buddy. I ain't got much friends. I think you're a little bit worse than me. Somebody's boo. I don't think it's boo, no, but she's boo. Boos like that. Like, they're my boo, but they my boo. let them know. That's the difference. I'm out there. I'm not your boo. I'm your boo now. Something to that tune. Go see my boo. I'm like, yeah. I said, yeah, she ain't really talk to me. She's busy. I don't think she know that's his boo. I tell them, you my boo. I'm like, you got a lot of boos. I hear that more. And start making a joke. I guess I'm a bad comedian. But I die. Yeah. I got some that come in their store to come see me all the time. Like 3 of them. I know they come see me. Come to see me personally. I'm like, hey. Get hugs and all. Like, too old, too young. I'm gonna say too young. How old are you? 18? Get out of here. 18 is one reason why I do that. Stupid.
Technology recharge.
Another lady. She like 65. No, you're not my type. No, she just don't fit my type. She's not ugly. I went to Ireland, right? So I think I went to Ireland twice. So I'm gonna go to Ireland. It's just not my type. Not that she's ugly though. Not ugly. She seemed like she's cool to hang with. And she could probably suck the shit out of me. I don't know, she just got that. Just get the head behind
Technology recharge.
that. No. But just ain't my type. No, but she is, but she's not, but she is. Like, I don't know. Like, that's gonna be me in a minute. Just the way she look like she dates. She look like she date because she need attention and affection. She don't really want to deal with a relationship. Not to give a head behind a dumpster fire. Those days are behind me. But you know, it's like fuck all that stress. Sometimes it just be like that. I want to deal with that shit.
Technology recharge.
I get it. Type of get attached to it. Yep, this ain't working out.
Technology recharge. Shield down. This one is my current baby. No. My current 622. This is mutual, like at arm's distance. I could deal with that. Like, well, they want this. Then my other boo. 622. We just discussed that language. Because officially we can't language. She got a baby. She's smart. Technology
That's what I
recharge.
like about her. Smart. Clever. Gotta be witty. Or you gotta be smart. Quick to catch on. She she gave you a kiss. But she didn't give me a kiss. It was crazy. That was the first time I ever had something like that. We were all shit. And the first one, here's how she did it. It wasn't a kiss. It's not how she did it. In the break room. She she put out her hand and put it on the table. She put out the chocolate. My little Hershey kisses. Like, you want one? And she put it next to the hand sanitizer. And the hand sanitizer is called mistletoe. You want to kiss under the mistletoe? Give it here. That's smart. That was cute. Fish can't. Here's what I can do. Tell us. The feelings still. Yes, feelings. We all got it. Shut up. Oh, that was hot. That's damn. Girl, you remind me of me.
Technology recharge.
So like for Valentine's Day, I gave her a Lotso Hugging Bear. I think that's what it's called, Lotso Hugging Bear. Or Lotso Loving Bear. Either one from Toy Story. And Hershey Kisses. But she got lots of kisses. Then the other day, she got Jack Skellington, Valentine's Day Jack Skellington. Valentine's Day edition. She got chocolate. Chocolate. In my work collection, she got the cake. Because she loved the cake. The cake is actually for her. And then, I said my 18-year-old boo, she was proud. She bought me some cake. I'm like, how much is the cake? She's like, she could put me a discount. She said she put me a discount. I'm like, I'm like, got you. I'm going to food. No. She got me cake. That's my work girlfriend. The cake was for her because she loved the pillows. I love it. It's not cool. Because the work wants to be on. So I gave her the other two. Thanks, Mom. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah. What you call something like that myself. They all know who's the same. Only one they don't know is that. It's no. Deep it goes. Yep. That'd be super cool. It's jelly time. You know what it is. I don't know. Like, I play with everybody, boo. That way, they'll never know. And nobody knows who I'm really fucking about. Like, he treat everybody like that. I'm tripping. Something I'm playing myself.
Technology recharge.
You treat them all like that. Tell me, something. You tripping. I don't do it. You stupid. As a single man, personally, I feel all my needs. I ain't got one. I gotta fulfill.
Like you need. I need you.
Got hoes. I ain't got no hoes. Fuck y'all got hoes. Lie to y'all. Fuck y'all. If I had hoes, you'd be one. That's it. All y'all say. Are you a hoe? I ain't no hoe. What I thought, huh? I mean, lady. And I get treated the same. Almost the same. You know, if it's slight differences because they're all good. Person A lies chocolate. The person A gets chocolate. Person B lies caramel. C gets caramel. You know, and certain stuff, like what you like, what you need. This is what I need from you. This is what you give me. And you ain't got to. I know. But I can talk to you about stuff. Fucking follow me. I can talk to you about this stuff. You know, it's a feeling me. Like you lead into a relationship anyway.
received.
Economics, economics 101. First, you have to establish a reward system. All things are good. Need supply and demand. Why she and not me? Why he and not me? Be special too. You want to be special too. What I did. What they did. Stimulating conversation. I can give you that. I don't need that. That's what you own. What do you bring to the table? Yes, you said you want that. Can't change that. That's what you want. You want something else? Think about it. Maybe we can work something out. Trade barter. Just because they don't want to do that. Than playing sometimes. First, because you know, that's how some people operate sometimes. Me? Come to me. Now get that shit out of my face. Be all up in hee over there. What I look like. Nah, don't be like that. You don't want me to be like that. But here's what you gotta do. Call them out. I don't use it. Let you know what it is. Just not lose nobody. Or I use someone as much as a woman that. Hey, I tell you, you handsome today, so you could do something for me. You just want to use. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Like, tell all the women that. Like, no. Tell her this. After that, like, my boo, I gave her got her Valentine's Day stuff. Like, I don't know. I want everybody to be comfortable. I want people to be lined up. Be comfortable. First and foremost. Second, ain't nobody say shit. Everybody got it. The fuck? So everybody, I'm everybody now. Hey, look. Hey, baby. You know? Everybody don't get what you get. Me and you, we got this. Everybody got it. Which is true. I'm a nice guy, not a slut. Different. You know, everybody don't get this. For the record, I'm fucking none of y'all. So, what if they say, you know, cause she like, what if they say something about you giving me stuff? And look, they ain't gonna say shit. How you run through the list, boo? Here's what you got. Here's what they got. Everybody's getting the same shit. So everybody got it. So they're gonna complain to you about getting. They gotta complain all around about getting. Including yourself. So don't worry about it. So, the moment somebody gets to complain, guess what? All y'all ass ain't getting shit. So I don't want to hear shit. Y'all like shit, right? Last time I checked, y'all like shit. My work wife, my former work wife, she no longer works there. She made me work wife. Well, she was what? Like 32. My work girlfriend, she got a son that's my age, almost my age. Age ain't got nothing to do with it. It's me. If I had bathroom stuff, I'd make this bad. did, sorry, in the words, like sorry skanks, got filthy. Now it's skanks. Doesn't hit. I gotta work on that. But that bitch, like that, she gives me sexy time. Out the street. Because I'm a loyal person. You know? And that's the benefits of having me. As a husband for you. It's the fact that others want me. You don't want to get me. Oh, it's stupid. I do got those. Value, baby. Value. And the flex. You can't flex if I don't have value. And be like, that's my man. And he untouchable. I ain't got value. I should change it. It'll be better. if you want to do it. Don't want to do it. And if I had backup stuff, that'd be better. Probably get away. Get you around. Get it done. Get a bit smaller. Break it all together. This ain't what you want. Right up this house. Put up the ground there. Be a merchant spot. Or something. Something here. Oh shit. 2 microprocessors. 2 ion batteries. Oh, what the fuck am I missing in the microprocessor? Okay. Let's go. Push back a little bit. A little too close to my face. place before. Feels like a mistake with myself. Ah, so bad. If I was an architect, somebody back there up. But just because it's a quote unquote video game. I ain't gonna lie. It's fun. I'm an architect. That's hard. Can't tell me nothing. You ain't got no life to be able to do that shit. can't make a bathroom. It's not. Gotta leave this open. An adult couldn't do this. Most adults can't do this. Why are you so obsessed? I got the card that you had in the breast. Krabby Patty formula is money. Money, 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 money. I tell you all the time. Quality ingredients make a quality product. Mr. Krabs only knows money. says you'll never get it, Plankton. You don't get no bitches. You don't get no money. Then Plankton's downfall is giving his friends freebies. It's called the Chum Bro. Chum is a friend, but Chum. You don't give them a discount. It's like Cheers. It all depends. Because everybody give customer rewards these days. Because it's a necessity for people to keep shopping. Even drug dealers give out customer rewards. You know? I'm gonna be like, I shop with my weed, man, every day. Think this motherfucker give me a discount? As soon as they find another weed man that'll give me a discount. They just lost the weed man. You know, they just the weed man just lost the customer. So to say ain't no money to be made off of it, to live in a fantasy world. Fantasy.
Life support power low.
Had 0 alerts this month. Paid your accounts on time. Your credit usage was constant. Your score improved since last month. My report says 7. Where is that? $707. So I'm at like 655, 700. Well, not 655. No, like 695, 700. They always give me like about 10 extra. 697. Credit score. my credit. Like, this is the most I used my credit since I was 18. That's why my credit score been so low. I got a Sears card at 18, Sears and Chase at a young age. Fucked up my shit. Not again, I'll never touch another credit card. I only started building my credit because my daughter about to be fucking 18 and she needed a car. She'll need a car when she graduates. Or, around that time, if I can't get it then, give it like first year. That's when I started building my college. I said college, my credit last year. Like February, March of last year. It's only been a year. When I started, I didn't have a credit score. I had like 2 things on my credit. Which one? Yeah, I didn't have any. Once I paid them, I wanted to work on doing like a repair program thing. So I started using Atlas. Atlas was pretty good. Everything they don't want. Cohabitating in library. That game all day. No. I don't say all day. In my spare time. Because I work. Got a job. I got a teenage daughter. That scares me. Everything is on against me. But I'm everything you want. Like me saying, I want a woman on Section 8. You know, I guess. It's not inaccurate, but it's not accurate. I don't want to put that ass fit. Long story short. No. Just because you're on Section 8 don't mean that you're hit. Fit. Not a Sharkeisha. Give me a Tatiana Ali. Not a Sharkeisha. Some people get offended by rape. Not about rape. Type. People want to catch me outside, but sometimes it's easy for them to hide. They just kept me inside because pretending to be who he does. We call those people station dash. Alright, don't let the bullshitness confuse you with
Technology
maturity and
recharge.
sophistication.
Technology recharge.
Just because it's something a little past don't mean you're not taking it as serious. Just because you dress a certain way don't mean you're not taking it as serious. I stay here because this is the most adult thing to do. I got a teenage daughter. For a long time, I didn't have stability. I was moving from place to place, all kinds of shit because of the bullshit, which I'm not gonna get into right now. I only moved back in here within the past 5 years. So to be like, all I did was live with my mama. I ain't never moved. I ain't never do nothing. I'm a mama's boy. Like, you don't know me, bitch. That's your assumption without getting to know the person. Like you assuming the bitch is a Sarkeisha ass bitch. Not getting to know the person.
Technology recharge.
You get what I'm saying? Some people used to dealing with little pistol starters. So, to see this end of the spectrum, you know, they don't see. They deal with little pistol starters. Smoke weed all day. Sit on the couch. You got no job. Go hang with the fellas. Play the game. Play 2K. I'm different variation. I game in my spare time. You know, I food. I work. I'm a family. Take care of my kids. Some people only see one end of the spectrum. Now ask yourself, are you a Sarkeisha ass bitch? No. But you're doing Sarkeisha ass shit. That's why I'd rather be single than put myself on that end of the spectrum and be a little pistol starter ass nigga. You know? Sarkeisha just gonna fuck with little pistol starter, stay with little pistol starter. I could change him. It's okay, this is fourth time beating me up. Still in my car. Need my kid's fruit snack. He loved me. I love you enough to get a job. He's in between jobs. Last time he had a job was never. What is he in between? Nothing and nowhere? But because you can't tell people shit, she gonna defend it because she don't want to hear the truth. We call that delusion. If you can't can't tell her shit. Whatever. I do what I want. Or think I'm a mama's boy. My mama kicked me out at 21 because I left the house at 18. 19. I went to go live with my father in Belize for a little bit. When I came back, the shit just wasn't the same. What that mean? Like I was the man that left her with 3 kids. Had the opportunity to go live in another country. Go stay there. I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. Because the first thing you do is pick up kids out. Motherfuckers pick up kids out. Or, no. Here's the pressure you gotta do. Don't give them up for the chance. Bad. Like I said, I don't want to put about my people. Do. You can't tell a motherfucker that. Never had to do shit. You know, motherfuckers didn't even have to scratch their ass out themselves. Get up, get a job, you know, you gotta pay my bills. Motherfuckers didn't even have to scratch their ass. You putting pressure at your house because you need the extra income on the motherfucker. I don't know, I probably should have left that. My first thing I went to school. You all types of fun. Shit. No, you had those kids. But that's our people's. You know, there's a difference between, you know, that's just the black community. That's the difference between the black community and Hispanic. Bring up, you know, race and shit. But Hispanics, at least they'll live 4 family deep, 4 generations deep in a household, you know, before they kick everybody out because they need, you know, because they understand it is the extra. You just gotta give it time. doing in here, little fella? You know? And then we wonder why the generation is kind of why the kids are at a disadvantage. We the only people that got to kick our kids out of 18. Everybody else, they get that chance. It's up to the kids to be defiant, to be like, you know what? I'm running away from her. Like 18's not old enough for me to fuck, but 18's old enough for you to kick them out. Now, 18 ain't grown, but you kick a kid out at 18. Motherfucker end up on the couch. So make up your mind. Got enough copper. CO. Cocoa. Be a fucking hypocrite all you want. Tell me, Kumar, do you like hand jobs? Do you like giving hand jobs? Who's the fucking hypocritizer? More about me. I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. That's gonna be for the scientists. Shit. What is on this planet? Then motherfuckers talk about this thing. He's 30, he didn't know how. 55 years. He's 15 at the time. All the time. They got the nerve to complain. Motherfucker, they don't want to work. Got the nerve to complain. They're taking our jobs. And then for white people racist. They're taking our job. Tripping me the fuck out. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. They're taking our jobs. That's like a woman that don't like men. Talking about hoes taking all the good men. You don't even like me. Me, I'm American. You know,
Technology recharge.
oops, did I pass it? I think I passed it. A little elbow grease. Just about all is possible. A little dedication. Whoops, wasn't it? A little elbow grease and a little dedication. Everybody likes it. The way in dedication. Everybody want to dedicate their work. And forget anything except about work smart. You don't necessarily have to work hard. You gotta work smart. You gotta do, you know, there's things that you might not be able to do that you need help with. You gotta put in your own work. You can't do it first. You'll never have shit.
Technology recharge.
Let somebody else always own it and own you. But you don't know how to do none of the shit yourself. Own it and own you. We go back to slavery times. How come it's just, no, he's gonna go controversial. Why would you ask me? Who we say black people built America? It was built off the facts of black people. We should have the right to America. which is a lie. It's not a complete lie, but it's a lie and it's the truth. It's not a complete lie because Asians built the railroad. Hispanics farmed the land. We took the land from Native Americans. You know? White people did the driving. So when they got the other people to come to the job site. America was the job. Building America was the job. Everybody got paid for it. The art of the deal. Again, it goes into sophistication and, you know, unbiased thinking for me when it comes to that. Asians built the railroads, Hispanics farmed the land. We took the land from Native Americans. And, like I said, white people did all the driving. They got the boats. They kind of funded some expeditions to get the workers, which they called the slave trade. It all depends on who you ask. Like, we weren't there, right? Now, if you ask me, the 40 acres and a mule whole conversation, every black person gets 40 acres and a mule, post-slavery, that was the payment for doing the job of building the country, help building the country, before we even got here. Because you're not going to tell me, what's the first thing you do as a person right now after you get off work? You leave that bitch. Most people leave. They don't hang around the job. We were able to build countries, buildings, towns, all this shit, but we couldn't build boats. Like, the job's done. Take our ass back. They didn't, because the deal that our people sold us on, because it was our people that sold us on it. I don't necessarily, to say all people weren't captured, that to me that's false. Okay, I can say somewhere. I believe somewhere. You know, kind of like a prison work release thing. But we sold our people. We sold the work of our people brilliance, our people mind, to the foreign settlers. I need chromatic metal, that's why I got the copper. To the foreign people. Why? So that we have claim in the new land, which is the new country being built, America. So the part of the deal was 40 acres and a mule. Now you're like, we didn't get no 40 acres and a mule. Every city on the south side of the city is the black side of the city. Black Wall Street. We all pooled together our 40 acres and our mule to have our own communities. Every city. There isn't a city that don't have black people. It might be a little town or something. Like population is very scarce. But every city has black people. Because we pulled together our resources to build our community. Because that was the deal. 40 acres and a mule. Your 40 acres was my 40 acres. equals 8 acres in a mule. Add another person who got us 120 acres, 3 mules. We got our own stores, our own shops, got our own restaurants. You know? Part of the deal. But I believe somewhere somebody was like, we got gypped, we got bamboozled, we got food. You know? And it takes, like I said, a person is smart, people are dumb. Like, yeah. Look, at some point, I think we all were slaves. It all depends on how literal and figuratively we take shit. You know? We weren't there. But I remember getting beat by my mama. Getting beat by my daddy. Felt his ass. It's one of the primary ways black people enforce their own kids. BTA. Felt his ass. White people don't. You telling me the white people that did slavery, that's the ones that's telling their kids, go sit in the corner and think about it, were the ones that beat us? Possibly. No, I'm not taking nothing from nobody. Every, grain of salt on what I say. But sometimes shit gotta make sense. Now, when we talk about slavery, it's easy to talk about American slavery. Like, American slavery is bad. I agree. It was not a pretty sight. But, like, white people, Americans weren't the only ones that had slaves. This is why I propose, personally, when it comes to education, be educated about world slavery before, we don't talk about slavery in public education, general education, until high school. In high school, we teach about world slavery. Then in college, we teach about American slavery. The world had slaves. Europeans enslaved their own people. Romans enslaved the fucking Greeks. The Greeks enslaved the Romans. Slaves built the pyramid. Asians had slaves. Everybody had slaves in their history book. Slavery wasn't new and invented in America. Did Americans have slaves? I'm pretty sure somewhere they did. I'm never taking that away. But what I am taking away is the victim card. Because black people would sit there and say, I'm sorry, I love my people. You see, I'm part black, part Spanish. I was told I got some Irish somewhere in my blood. Like, black people play victim card. Like, we say, this is how it is, right? Black people taught Europeans how to wash their ass and taught them hygiene. All of this. If motherfuckers would make this argument, they came to Egypt to learn. Egypt had one of the biggest slave populations. That'd be like slavery is European. The kings and queens of Egypt, the pharaohs, black people, people of color, the same people that had slaves to build the pyramid. But that's never brought up in the conversation. So help me understand. Because I gotta be missing something. What am I missing? Help me better understand how we're absolved. Taught them everything, irrigation, and all this other shit. But we ain't never had slaves, and we ain't never teach them that. Pot meet kettle. You can't ignore your own issue. Transgressions. You gotta look at transgressions by everybody. And just say we gotta do better as people. I got no class. It's a humanity thing. Humanity. Crimes against humanity. I'm not condoning it. I'm not even sure personally how much I am against it. Society is built off the backs of the people. Our country is built off of the backs of the people. Society is built off the backs of the people. Our country is built off the backs of the people. No country is absolved from that. So no people It's absolved of that sin. But it takes critical thinking to understand that. Fuck that shit. No country built their nation without the people. Just food for thought. Guess you need people to come together and build. Just food for thought. Say I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying that it's right or it's wrong. Because y'all know motherfuckers that when it comes time to work, you know, they start off as kids. Like, it's time to clean up, everybody. Motherfucker run to the bathroom. I gotta go use the bathroom. And try to stay in there until cleaning up is done. They want to reap the rewards. Try to clean up. Go for ice cream. Run to the bathroom. Group project. Some motherfuckers just don't want to do it. Group project. For one thing, A. I was part of the group. You ain't did shit. those be the people that start calling me. XYZ ain't good. You know. Right here, what are you doing? Here when we were doing it. So. I wasn't there. Speculation. But I do believe that was part of the deal, the art of the deal. We hear people talk about the art of the deal. Before we even got here, 40 acres and a mule, which is why we never left. Ain't no way motherfuckers that could build up the country. Ain't got no way to go home. It's easy for a motherfucker to go. It's easy enough at the time. Get a group of people who go chop down some trees in the woods. Build us some boats. So, no grain of salt. Shit. Cause it could have happened that way. Ask me the likelihood of it happening. Question. That's what I'm questioning. these motherfuckers don't beat their kids. The one that beat us on crazy.
Technology recharge.
Ain't no way to build the country without, you know. Some people you do gotta force the weather. Unfortunately, we learned that as kids. I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't worry. This is your task. It'll be here when you get back. Start assigning tasks. Like, what do you think is taught
Technology recharge.
in Egypt after without the slaves? How do you think that Britain and then how do you think they teach the slave trade, the American slave trade? Remember, this is just what we're taught. How we're programmed as Americans. The other people involved, how do you think they become? Like, for example, we're taught Japan bomb Pearl Harbor. That's the reason we dropped the nuke. How do you think they explain that? To this? Why did they attack Pearl Harbor? Use perspective. Understand your mind. And then elevate your knowledge. It's out here on both sides. What my mama said. My mama said, alligators, man, they got all the teeth and no toothbrush. All in the same building. We all know it happened. And then this happened. We all know these two events happened. Both sides are events. These events happen. But the circumstances evident or, push and pull reaction. What was the initial action opposed to the reaction? But we say that we reacted. So they just attacked unprovoked. What led to the attack on Pearl Harbor?
The attack resulted from escalating tensions between the U.S. and Japan over control of the Pacific and Southeast Asia. Key drivers: economic sanctions. The U.S. imposed an oil embargo and froze Japanese assets to protest Japan's invasion of China in French Indochina. Expansionism. Japan saw greater East Asia co-prosperity sphere resources, specifically oil and rubber, to sustain its military. Preemptive strike strategy. Japanese leadership believed neutralizing the U.S. Pacific Fleet would prevent American interference while they seized territories in the South Pacific. Diplomatic failure. Months of negotiations failed as neither side would compromise on Japan's withdrawal from China or the U.S. trade restrictions. Would you like me to detail the specific military timeline of the 1941 negotiations?
No, thank you. So, America could mind their own business. And was like, y'all don't stop. We're gonna. Like, look, it ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Everybody's trying to expand their military might. Japan's like, China could work with us. Or we could just, try to take the resources. America's like, we can't allow that. We can't allow unification of the Asians. Because they were having diplomatic talks. Control over a specific region. Get what I'm saying? Like Southeast Asia. I thought that America is over here. Fuck we don't worry about over there. Oil again. Oil.
Technology recharge.
Man. Shit, nothing. Conflict that ain't had nothing to do with it. We market it as a conflict. But there's words trade talks and all of that being thrown in. Like, we can't allow them to link up. It's bad business if they can talk. Interpretation, right? Open to interpretation. So we sent Fleet over there. Fuck y'all think? Got handed to us, but not minding my business. Mind your motherfucking business, bitch. You know what I mean? That shit wild. I'll be back. Crack AAC. Cracks. You know, all the history, everything really got to take with a grain of salt. That's their version, our interpretation, and then the truth. So that's 4 versions before we even come up. That's 4 versions before more people get involved. Salt all that shit. This would be your scientific one. It could be your scientific. Five. It's just three. Why are you so obsessed? Is it because you want to have sex? building a space colony. There's somebody somewhere trying to be all over my building. Because technically, fuck, I have a lot of money right now. Technically, wow. Money owed. Go over like that two levels. Then we got our space. Couldn't do it. Money owed to me. Hello? I'm talking about work speculating. About work, no. building the outline. Then I'll go play some Apex a little bit. But, that's what I need. Minding my own business. But it's real money. From the young timber. Hope it comes from hit me. Don't hit me. What is that I see? It's a big ass dinosaur looking creature. They heard that I was hot. So fuck you, pay me. And I won't rap so easy. And I don't know if you pay me enough. I might rap even something gay, see? It's gay to me. No doubt. I like this one. You can catch me in the club or at a party. It's heavy enough. Not. Put that on the app. say that person switch, I was just spitting. Mine, you said, you did that shit, man. Matter of fact, get back. Relax. Let me tell you a story. Time before the mama took me on Maury. She said she wanted more of me. I told her, no, you don't. Cause you ruined my nightstand. Some shit about hoes. I won't deal with the bullshit. I won't deal with the bitches. But you can give me all the money. Not to all the bitches. You hear the bitch, stay over there with me. You know why? I'm gonna live without a care. I will buy her some hair with her, but she wouldn't be on some bald head hoe shit. So go ahead and be a hoe. But find you some more dick. So sick. All she wanna do is go fish. I said, go fish. Oh yeah, come jump in the lake. I don't got time to be taking these hoes on a date. Want the rhymes to elevate? Then you gotta pay. Other than that, I do this every day. What comes after C? The D. That's why she do the coke before she sleep with me. Squirt or is it B? That's what gets wrong. That's not with me. We. That's what I get as I go down the slippery slide. Not at an amusement park. I'm with your mom and we got the super fly. When I stick my dick inside, she say, ooh, we gas real deep. She liked it when I grabbed her little ass cheek. So I got on one on the face, talking about that ass. You think your mama was CTA the way I caught that ass? quarterback that can never mind. Like, I hope this thing's gone. I'm still, but nobody could build like me. Mama jokes all day. Don't believe me? Get that ass mama ass. I'll make her first. Put her on my brain like a starter cap. I told your mama. Make her $5 ass loose change. She brought me a quarterback. She's so fat, I can rip the bacon off her back. What is that? You smell somebody's cooking. Oh, that's your mama in the tub. Thought somebody was making soup in. Because when she sweats, all the juices from the food that she eats seeps out. Now she smells like something to eat now. But I don't eat fatty foods. I try to eat that. Don't get mad at me. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just trying to say that your mama's pretty. She seems like a snack. But then I looked at her, I was like, damn, that's a buffet. You can have her back. Everything's fat on her except her ass. And she got some small ass titties. That shit I'll pass. She's round and flat at the same damn time. The good thing about it is that she inspired these rhymes. Just in general. Just be rapping. I used to be a rapper. I got hits on people's CDs. Too bad I'm black and nobody believes me. What the fuck do you want?
Technology recharge.
play this. I don't know. I might explore space a little bit.
Technology recharge.
It's competitive space. I don't like Apex because, not that I don't like it, it's a solid built game. The frustration comes with motherfuckers, paying to win. If you ain't paying to win, you won't win. So for somewhere that's supposed to be a competitive space, just ain't no point in competing if motherfuckers paying to win. I'm not gonna pay to win. I always thought that you should be good and how you win. Pretty shitty game. Got over 5,000 hours. Not in this game, Apex Legends. Got over 7 years logged in that game. That's my dedication, time, and effort. And it's not like I'm ass. Best you can say is just like the fucking PayPal.
Technology recharge.
Right up off the whip. know, like, there's one thing, talking to a chick out of her drawers, right? Then there's another thing, like, I gotta get her drunk, or get her drink and let her blame it on the alcohol.
Warning. Threat detected.
And then there's another
Hostile ships approaching.
that's like, it's just a Sonic game. Not that different. I want to leave. Sonic game, I just need my first person shooter. It's a competitive space. Competitive space. Got my rockets. It's made like when you ever been to a gym and motherfuckers like they bought the gym out for a few hours or something, but they want people to play again. So you play, and then they like, you beat them, they're like, I ain't gotta get off the court, I paid for the gym. Like, you know the rule. You lose, let the next team get on this bitch. I'll bust your ass again. Don't matter to me. But it's that type of like, it's a competitive game. Everything about Apex is made to be competitive. The Apex game itself inside of Apex is made to be competitive. Because the attitude is it's the ego. I paid, bought a whole bunch of shit, better win. Stay with a little pistol starter, or like, you know, someone would be like, shit, I man paying up my bills, he can cheat. It's women like that. Some gamers like that. Or some gaming company. Shit, buying all this shit, they cheat, they clean. played 2K for 20 years before I quit 2K. So it's not like I can't quit. Dated a bitch for years and left a bitch. I don't play 2K anymore. 2K will never get any of my money. Once 2K added microtransactions, 2K. Once 2K had the Jordan edition, 2K failed. The Jordan edition killed 2K. Because they added simulations. Before it was just a difficulty thing. But they added simulations or situations, put it like that. It became a situationship. Relive Michael Jordan's greatest moments. The best way to explain it. Relive Michael Jordan's greatest moments. I can't take the last second shot unless the game put me in a position to take my last second shot. You know? So it means that no matter how good or how bad I played, that game is going to come down to the last second shot. Now when the game has that type of control over the outcome of the game, it takes away skill. It's not, well, that's the hardest it could go. You're just good. Which goes into the human aspect of playing against other people. You know, just are you better than what? You know, are you better than the people you play against? That's one thing. But, you know, it became, no matter what, this is how the outcome goes. What is the kind of outcome? Now imagine a game charging you V-Bucks, telling you you're bad, when they're like, shit, if we're wrong, no matter what, this is just going to be the outcome of the game. That's cheating. Stealing my money. Kicking me out the game and you're just stealing my money. I'll never buy another pizza. Because I don't do drugs. That's crackhead shit. At a high rate in a game that's bad for you and something that's bad for you. bad. Okay. Let me know. Got nothing to do with skills no more. Jordan edition. Kicker. That's a specific one that killed me. Relay Jordan said. The game's gonna be a last second shot. I remember they subbed me out second quarter and simulated all the way to the fourth with that last few seconds just for that to happen. I'm not trying to bring this shit down to those last second shots. How they gonna do that? Unless they force me to. Ain't no way I'm even trying to make this shit come down to the last second. That was when 2K died. And then it gives 2K thing Kobe was on the cover in 2010 to be 100. The only thing about that 2K with Jordan is they elevated the my player. They made it more RPG-like, gave you more stuff to unlock. But the Kobe my player was one that kicked off at least a good my player experience. That's where they started with the RPG elements, like being able to add and boost stats and shit like that. Get better with that shit. It was the Kobe edition that did that. person that was into that shit. I never got big until they get rid of PC. Like, I could teach them how to make. I could tell them how to make a good 2K. I need money. I already said how to make a good 2K. Make 2K better. I still need some money.
Technology recharge.
They could make an extra $100 a year off of players without VC. Actually, yeah, $100 a year. If they want to be greedy, $125. So, here's how. I need money though. You know, Scab Games idea. It would be DLC. Now, we need to retool 2K to begin with.
Technology recharge.
First and foremost, we need to retool 2K. We get rid of the story mode. Get rid of that my part shit and all of that. So get rid of the my parts and all that shit. Useless. And go back to normal online matches, just to choose online matches and online match. Or you choose to play my player. Or exhibition games. Now, in order to enhance the multiplayer mode, here's what you do. This is where your DLC and your story mode come in. Because we all play 2K for two reasons. Play against our friends or for the my player. When you play my player, you just want to play the game. You don't want to go play dress up, you know, and you don't want to go buy a car and go stand in the line on a fake basketball court to play the next game when you could do that in real life. Nobody wants to do that. You came here to play the game. As a gamer, you came here to play the game. You know? So,
technology recharge.
nah, I don't think you should. If you want to do the my player thing and go online, it should just be the option to play online. And that option is sketchy at the most, because what is online play these days? But nobody's really making options. I think it's just game. What I mean by that is this. You want to create a player, you want to take it online because you put grind and effort into that player. I get that. Just online my player. 2 minutes. If a match don't queue you in with people in 2 minutes, then it's a bot lobby. Just put you in a bot lobby. Because kids, I am a grown ass man who works, take care of his responsibilities and shit like that. In my spare time, I choose to exercise the game. I'm allowed to do that. Can't nobody stop me from doing that. As a kid, I dig it. As a kid, I might got an hour to play the game. Got 1 hour. And I want to maximize my 1 hour. So, I shouldn't have to wait 10, 15 minutes to play a match. 2 minutes max before you put me in a bot lobby. That makes the game more efficient. That makes the game better. That keeps shit moving. Always be playing. You always got time to play. Less downtime, more time to play. Now, in order to improve the My Player experience, there's 2 things. Super Mario is the best game ever made. Did I just talk in here? Super Mario is the best game ever made. Super Mario teaches you the basics of the game in the first few levels. The higher you go, you have to learn more techniques to get better at the game. It teaches you techniques as you go. The boss battles at the end, the base battles, you have to use some of the techniques you learn. You use what you learn to beat the boss at the end. You learn something, you apply it, and then the boss battle is your task. Here's your vocabulary words. Practice them. Use them in the sentence. Here's the task at the end of the week. 2K don't do that. There's a lot of games that don't teach you shit. You don't come out better. So, my solution is DLC. Downloadable content. You got 5 positions. Point guard, small shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. Each play differently than the other, even though each can have similar packages. Kevin Durant crossover package is almost as good as, his hezzy crossover almost as good as AI. Get what I'm saying? But they all play different, and they all supposed to be in a certain position and play their position a certain way. So the DLC can give each one a storyline. $20 for the DLC. It's basically a $20 class. They each can have their own storyline. How did the point guard get into the NBA? How did the shooting guard get into the NBA? How did everybody get into the NBA? That's the story.
you know. So the DLC should double as teaching you the basics and advanced stuff for each position. Point guard got to know how to pass and handle the ball. Got to learn how to call plays. The DLC and the story should teach you that. It's not about necessarily winning. Go out there and you gotta, what's the word? Suspend time. Because if you want to have a more controllative narrative over the game, 2K, this is how you do it. You got to give a suspend notion of time. Go out there, get 5 assists. The match might seem like it progressed, but the match don't necessarily progress until you get out there and get 5 assists. You get a little cutscene. It might be like, it might show the shot clock. It might show the scoreboard and the time, quarter. Like, oh, damn, I've been playing that, trying to get 5 good assists or 5 bounce pass. I've been playing for 15 minutes and we just in the fucking second quarter. Make it more story-like. Because you're teaching somebody the ins and outs of the game. Go out there and hit 5 step back. You know, scoring and shit, it don't necessarily matter, because the goal is to teach you how to play the position, to teach you the moves. The match don't progress, the story don't progress until you go out there and you hit 5 step back. So now your fan base is getting better, and buying the DLC is worth it because it's teaching you the control. And a competitive but non-pressured situation. Still competitive, going out there running, doing your thing, learning, but unless you do them 5 step backs, you're not going to progress. Unless you hit 5 step back, you know. And like, you know, I need to go break 4 ankles using this move to teach you the move. So you got to go out there, you got to find your opportunities set up to pull off the move. Then it might be like, pull off the move and hit a bounce pass. You know, go out there and successfully run 6 plays for the story to progress. That's how you do DLC with 2K. Five positions, $20 a piece per position. That's $100, $25 if you want to be greedy. 2K could give you a whole fucking Airbud story as DLC. How'd you get in the NBA? Man, I was point guard for this team. Shooting guard was a dog. Like, what? Yeah, man, sit down, let me tell you the story. Then you flash back, running full, bounce pass to the dog, or throw a lob, the dog come out of nowhere, tip nose it with like earbud. They could do a whole like Mike story. How'd you get into the NBA? Man, I found these magical shoes. You know, a whole Space Jam story. Because it's just about playing basketball. It's about teaching you the ins and outs of the game. That's how you put the video game back into the game, while not alienating the fan base, because it's a competitive fan base. If you want competitive, you sit on the couch and you play exhibition with each other, or you choose to play online matches. my player, and the DLC is more story based. You know, that's the takeaway to make the average gamer, just even let's say a casual gamer who plays sports game casually, to even keep them engaged without putting them in the pressure of needing to play somebody online. That's how you keep them engaged. That's how you keep your fan base. Then on top of that, again, they're learning. They're learning the ins and outs of the game. They're learning how to be better players. So your casual fan base skill level will be up here. Just a casual. Like I play 2K and you know I play it in my spare time. I don't necessarily play it to be competitive. That's because you suck, you ass. I don't think you want that smoke. Shit, I want all the smoke. Shit, alright, fine. Nigga, how you learn how to do that? I've been playing this game for 10 years. I learned how to do that when they did the Space Jam DLC. They teach you that in the Space Jam DLC. No, they got motherfuckers scoring and doing front flips and shit. What the fuck are y'all teaching kids? Ain't taught them how to play the game a lick. I learned that in the Space Jam DLC. Huh. I should have got that one. I was like, man, that shit's stupid. I think it's a video game. You want a 7'10" point guard with the hops of LeBron James. But like, you know, you got into the NBA by playing with Bugs Bunny against the Monstars. It's stupid. I don't know. I just spend so much time building. That's why I take time away from the Sims too. I don't want to extend myself sometimes. But you know, for it to teach you how to play the game in a competitive, non-pressure situation is better than any bullshit. That's bullshit. Any other bullshit. Paying VC on the game that already rigged the game against you. Already rigged the game. Then they they charge you on top of it. The whole point of a console was so that you don't waste your money on sports. Right, here's the basic, the first quarter of the game teach you the basic center package. How to play with your back against the ball, how to face the Dirk Nowitzki off that bitch, back a motherfucker down. How to big man some shit. The second teach you slightly more advanced control. The third adds the competitive aspect of it, makes the difficulty like a little bit more. Then the fourth, it's crunch time. Put it all together. Now, you can take that into the exhibition mode. You can take that. Take that into the exhibition mode. You can take that online, and you should be able to hold your ground. The more you run through the story over and over and practice what you just learned, the better you get. Because practice is perfect. But motherfuckers don't go through the tutorial and then on top of that, like they don't learn the game. If you don't have good practice, you'll never be good. Long story short, damn, I'm stupid. If you motherfucker never practice the game, you'll never be good. Don't practice good. If you don't have good practice habits, actually learning moves, shit like that, you'll never be good. And then you should see it enough that you're my player and learn the technicalities of a move per se, right? That you should be able to mimic it in real life. I like that. That you should be able to mimic it in real life because you see it, because that's the point of 2K. It's supposed to be that technically solid as a basketball game that you can see the move, the actual legit move. Like, how you do that again? Went left, right, behind, back, came this way, spin back all the way this way, brought it back, heavy, got to jump. It should be, it's that technically good. Point of it being a simulation. See how it's done. So they should teach you the fundamentals enough that not only can you do it in the game, but you can, pull off some crazy shit. You're like, I really, where you learn that from? I ain't never seen you do that shit a day before in your life. I learned that at 2K. Because some people play 2K how they play in real life. And then you should be able to take 2K into real life because it's a sports game. What?
Inventory full.
It's only 1,000 units. What that got to do with my... You know, I seen it. I did that game so much. I did that movie so much in game. I remember when I was trying to do it. I was practicing one day. And I was like, oh, shit easy. Looking at it, that shit easy. I can do that shit.
Inventory full.
Just want to scrap it. $100, $125 plus it's 2K. You can charge 25 for TLC. A year per customer, and they already make a shitload of money per customer. They already make, they make $80 million. Wait, let's see. Yeah, $80 million first week, or even before first week every year. $80 a pop for the standard game. And they sell 1 million units easy. That's at the base every year. That's $80 million. No exaggeration. Every year, and they make a shitty game. Now they can make out that 1 million people. They can make another 100 million by giving them DLC, making an extra $100 off a year. Another 100 million just off of that initial 1 million customers.
Shield down.
Video games for kids. Or just your mindset. If I had the funds, I could make. Like, give me the funds right now. I could make the next big thing. I already got the ingredients. I need the money to pay the people to make it happen. happen. And that's like, I'm not even gonna talk about that right now because I need real money, and that's real money. I'm not bullshitting. It's one thing I know is video game. I need real money. 2K is easily worth what? $500 million? How much is 2K worth? It's definitely not worth less than 80 million. Because they make that a year. First week of sales, they make that every year. First week of sales, they make that every year. Because it's a yearly release. And they don't got to do nothing but add a few more models in. Which is the new class of NBA players. Some arenas might have slight updates that nobody gonna notice. Like, people played 2K. Like, the first time I played 2K, where was it? I think it was 2K. They gave me one of them for free. I was like, I'll try it. The first match in, I'm like, it's not a regulation basketball court. People paying for this? People still playing this? What the fuck? Oh, I hate this. It's not a regulation basketball court. And then they finally came out and said, 2Court has a player versus court issue. The player size versus the court size. And they didn't fix it. They left it like that the whole year. They didn't fix it. They like, we'll fix it next time. Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Because they wanted to give off the...
Shield down.
They wanted to give off the, They wanted to give off the illusion of depth and range. Downtown. So they made the short smaller. Oh, you don't notice that you shooting that shit from half court, big dog? Just that good. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Your mama don't know nothing about games. Well, let's play that shit. But mom, why not? Don't you bullshit, huh? Don't you bullshit. But my mom. bullshit. Kind of like that. Just but again, like I said, women is the reason that gaming landscape is the way it is. What's the name of the game? Oh, this shit stuck myself. Candy Crush. Candy Crush was the game that made it okay to spend money for shit that you should just earn a game. You spend money for lives. Because they started spending money for lives in Candy Crush, which you should get by playing the fucking game. They came to the idea that it was okay. And because you can't tell women shit, they didn't want to listen when you said, you ain't supposed to be paying for that. You don't know what you're talking about. You tell me I spent all this time on the damn game, and you don't want to listen to me when I say you ain't supposed to be paying for that.
Product received.
So who's the fucking problem? It ain't me. Who is the fucking problem? I'm not the problem, you're the problem. But I don't want to hear any buts. You're not supposed to be paying for that. Shut up and tell me what to do with my own money. Now what the fuck all you Candy Crush fans at now? Just one story. Money spent on that game. All that time on that damn game. How much you spent?
Product Contact received.
Fight. That was the game that made microtransactions popular. Like moms found it okay. And the fact that moms found it okay. They started adding it to other games. It don't matter, dad or not. The fact that your kid that game all day tell you, the motherfucker that game all day tell you that ain't how it should be, and you don't want to listen, just proves that bitches don't listen. You can't blame nobody else but yourself for that. 'Cause everybody know a gamer in their life somewhere that's like, well, that ain't how they go.
Technology repaired.
Everybody got one of them. It's like, nope, that ain't how that goes. Can't tell me shit. Shut up.
Radiation protection falling.
I got experience with telling motherfuckers that ain't how it go. Shut up. How they gonna charge you for something that keeps you playing the game? That don't even make sense on their part. They need you to keep playing. Why would they charge you to keep playing? That don't even make sense. Shut up, bitch. You can't tell me nothing. My dad said how I want. Okay, I'm sorry. Play again. Now they spend me. hundreds of dollars a year on FIFA.
Falling.
Like, damn, you want more FIFA? Fortnite's not as bad. The problem with Fortnite is Fortnite got cool shit. That's the problem with Fortnite, to be honest. Yeah, they just got cool shit. Like certain free-to-play games, I get. You know, like Fortnite, I spend a few bucks on Fortnite. But that's because I don't play Fortnite. So when they do have YouTube, I'm like, oh, I'll buy it. You know, if it's a nice one, or if they got some nice stuff on the Battle Pass, I'm like, I'll buy it. Because I don't play. So I do want to look good when I get there. But people that play every day, they should certain games should just make it easy. In order to obtain shit. Because this is your fan base. Like, I'm convinced certain games like Apex, they trying to kill off their fan base. So they don't have to be obligated to keep updating. And the reason they feel obligated to keep updating is because they made XYZ amount they like the game. You can't just run off with the money. That's how you get a lawsuit. When technically they could just say it's no longer a live service, and they could cycle through the same shit they got already throughout the year. Anniversarize certain shit like holiday events. You know, Christmas coming up. You know, this holiday coming up. The same events. Every 3 years, we're gonna drop the Final Fantasy event again. You know, shit like that. And then just make grabbing the cash, the in-game cash easy. So that your fan base feel like, okay, at least I don't gotta pay money for a game that no longer updated. Keep your fan base while you work on the new thing. So by the time you drop the new thing, they won't feel cheated. Then my marketing plan is dope too. To be like how to put it in everybody's hand and make it a mainstay to compete with the big names. I'm even willing to sell out to Sony and Microsoft. Like right now, I could probably sell it to Microsoft because they need the competitive edge against Sony. They need to rebrand their whole gaming section because they don't know what they're doing anymore. They're talking about turning the Xbox into like a console. They lose. Anyway, I'm out of here. GG, good game, GapGaming, GapGames.com. Talk about it.